So tell me about the slasher while everybody catches up.
So I started it yesterday, and I don't know if it was because of the book, if it was because of the fact that it was gloomy and rainy. Um, I don't know, but I literally read this within like 4 hours of getting it. Like,
Awesome.
yeah, it was really good. I'm very curious to see what else Brian McCauley has because he has more books. And I'm very curious to continue my slasher journey because I like slasher and I like paranormal, so that's kind of where I'm leaning towards a lot of it right now.
Yeah.
I see Itch making its round. Couldn't be me because the cover of that alone makes me itchy because it has the ants coming out of her eyes. Nope. I learned with the troop that I cannot do. I cannot do.
So, hi everybody. Kim is rambling about the book they read yesterday. Hi Nat. Hi Nail. Hi Hales. Nail. We're
Hi,
starting
Nails.
off really well.
Hang on, let me do the menu. Hey, Nails.
I'm on track to pulling a Hales because I've got 3 currently readings.
You are not on track to pulling a Hales.
I said I'm on track to. I'm on track towards.
Yes. So I am very determined to finish Broken Dove today. And I said, I need sprints to keep me accountable. Otherwise, I'm just going to start watching TV. What are you all reading?
I don't want to talk about it.
I can read without sprints. Yes. Hi, Alicia. Alyssa? I don't know. Is it Alicia or Alyssa?
Alyssa.
Alyssa, yeah.
I'm reading The Will of the Many.
And how is it going, Kurt?
Better than I thought. And I'm mad about it because I like being right.
That's fair. Yes, Nails. What about you, Kim? What are you reading?
I don't know.
No, what are you starting with? Wait, what is that on the Kindle?
The Kennedy Rule.
Okay. I just want to
I've got that. Sure. I'm about 20 pages into that. This is what I'm thinking I'm going to start and get into, but I'm not going to. These are going to be more productivity sprints for me than reading sprints. And then I am currently 62 pages into not Broken Dove. Wrong one. Brimstone. So I have my options depending on what I'm feeling. And right now I think it tastes like candy, but we'll see. We'll see when I actually get to the reading. Because I might start a new book.
No.
Well, this would be starting a new book. I don't.
That's different.
Haven't started it yet.
That one was already in the 3 options.
Yes.
Look at all the progress she's made. She went from 30 to 24. What?
I said, so keep roasting her.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm going to finish Once Upon a Broken Heart. I like this trilogy. I want to make that very clear, but I hate how many people don't read Caraval because of it. So my love for it went from like a 4 to a 3 because of this. Because everybody's like, it's not as good as Caraval. I'm not going to read Caraval, blah, blah, blah. I love Caraval. So, yeah.
I didn't read either.
You didn't read either series?
No.
Did you read Phantasma?
Phantasma? Yeah.
Yes. By Kaylee Smith?
Kaylee Smith?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's very similar to Caraval.
It was more the writing, because I did try. It was more her writing. It's not for
I
me.
can see how Caraval can be hard to get into, but I was in a slum, and I was going through something really awkward in my life because I had met a Tinder guy who was love bombing me, and I needed a distraction. So until I figured out if it was actually love bombing, and then I binged all 3 books in one weekend.
That's fair. Yeah. My cousin's 15-year-old loves the series, which is literally spot on for where it's meant to be.
I think Once Upon a Broken Heart is more for the young people than Caraval, because Caraval just feels a little heavier, like with the themes and everything. Like Once Upon a Broken Heart is just like very fairy tale. See, Nat, if you keep being boastful, Kurt is gonna stop listening to you.
I mean, you're 2 for 3.
Which
And
one
this
was she
isn't.
wrong about?
She recommended me The Emperor's Soul, and I DNF'd it like 12 pages in.
Fair. I want to see Nat get a book right for me. That is gonna be hard.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be a 5-star by any means, but I don't hate it.
Are you gonna keep reading the series though?
Talk to me in 400 pages.
Fair. I'm considering reading this book this month.
The cover is
because
very you.
I want to read it because I want that cover on my shelves. But I also just realized that Camp Damascus is on Kindle Unlimited, so I might just read that one first.
that book has a cover that screams Manu. That's one of the reasons I wanted
That's
to
what I
read
just said
it.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That one is on its way to me.
It'd be a
Nice.
perfect summer horror. I almost said slasher, but I don't think it's slasher.
You got some
read
points.
synopsis for it, so.
Sorry, Void is
No, I
voiding.
said that Hale gets some points for this.
Oh, yeah.
I have not been saying much to Kurt about her reading Will of the Many because I know that Kurt will stop listening to me. Yes, Kurt has a very rebellious inner child. If you tell her to do something, she will not do it for like 6 months.
Okay, 6
And I
months
say that,
is accurate.
yeah, it's not going to be a year. It's not going to be 2 months. It's going to be 6 months. That's why I have never told her to watch Off Campus again. I know my audience.
And we will plan for that. It's going to happen, probably.
I know it will. I'm just waiting. And I have to be very careful when I make comments to you. Earlier today, I kind of spoiled a little something with my comment. And I was like, she hasn't gotten to that scene yet. But I was like, well, whatever. She's fine. It's not a big spoiler.
Ooh, one of my book boxes is here.
Nat, I have a Google Forms linked on my first video. Please send it there. Otherwise, I will forget about this. Please and thank you. Which, by the way, if anyone has them, I'm going to send the forms link in the comments while we sprint. And we're going to go to that because I'm getting to the good parts of Broken Dove. And I'll see you all in 45. Hello. So, how was your sprint?
Message me what part of the book you're on, because I'm confused as fuck.
Yeah, we need more context than that.
I am at 78%.
That doesn't help me.
Okay.
I'm at 40% of Will of the Many, and everyone was right. It does get better when you get to the school.
How was your sprint, Ken?
I re-recorded my video that I was supposed to be editing in the sprint
But
because
did
my
it
mic
work?
failed on me, or not failed on me. It died. It did not fail on me. It died. Just for it to die on my re-record. So now everything is charging. Like literally, everything is in the box. My camera's charging because if it doesn't matter, if
I get
it
it.
doesn't happen on this third time, it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
I get it. As you know, I had that problem. So
You better than me making just that fourth round because.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this book in the next sprint, and I'm already losing my mind, and I have 22% left.
Please keep your camera on.
It's
the best part of
I see that you were having fun with my reaction. You missed a lot. I cried on camera when something happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that part.
Yeah. So I think this means you found out that Brandon Sanderson was not for her.
Not yet, because we decided the audio was not for court, and I will try something else.
Oh, fair.
With my eyeballs.
You're welcome.
It was void, and I know that because he was almost on the keyboard when I left.
And then we had Kurt showing the book, which we were all obsessed with.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jasmine. Yes, I am stressed. A lot has happened, and I am processing, and I am suffering.
Why do you think I stared into the void?
I don't know. I haven't reached the end yet.
Why do you think I've been trying to get y'all to read it for months?
It's only been out.
Non-month. Yes, I was gonna say it came out in May. It was like a month and a half.
Okay, 2 months. That's close enough to 2 months. Months.
Weeks. I will take weeks.
Months.
73% into my book, and I learned about a Tingleverse role-playing game.
I don't like. I know what that means, but I don't like the phrase.
It's the Tingleverse.
I have so many thoughts. Is this like an actual game? Is this a sex thing? Yeah. It can vary, you know. That was a super decompress after work sprint. I love this for you because sometimes all you need is to just exist after work.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be reading Dark Fever in the next one. I want to read this, but so many books, so little time. Started at 72% in Once Upon a Broken Heart, got to 76% before I had to get up and make dinner. BLT with ham and cheese on sourdough.
That's just a sandwich with bacon, lettuce, and tomato. It's not a BLT.
I'm not that opinionated about sandwiches.
It sounds like a good sandwich, no matter what you call it.
Yeah. I already know that Era 2 of Mistborn will not be for Kurt.
That's the one I got to read, is Era 2. I've technically read the Alloy of Law, and I liked it. I just haven't continued the series continued the era because Brandon Sanderson, no matter how much I read of him, still intimidates me for some reason.
You know what's funny? I'm not someone who remembers authors. When I remember them, it's either because I really love them or because they terrify me. In this case, Brandon Sanderson is one of the only ones I know because every time I see it's a book by him, I'm like, bye, I'm out. Because
one of my favorite books, point blank period, one of my favorite books. And it actually could be read as a standalone.
Good for the book. Doesn't mean I'm willing to read it.
She goes, good for the book.
Oh, you knew I was just getting off work, didn't you? Yes, Andrea. The twin was twinning. It's called
anyway. Moving on.
Ah.
About to shut down my work computer, then we'll begin my decompression time so I can get back into Broken Dove. Got to 25% last night. Yeah, I was at 10% this morning. I am at 78% because the book is booking.
The book really books.
Book does book.
I didn't think this was so funny when I said it, but
It was.
It really was, Manu.
that's why I said it's more akin to a club Sammy than it was intended to be a BLT. See, she did say this, Kurt. You were calling her out. But okay, I want to finish this book. So wait, we have a new comment. The book was starting to really book for me too. Yeah. I was not that into it when I stopped reading last night. Like it was okay, but I was like, I don't know why people are so gasping. And then now I get it.
But you know it had to get there because when do I react like that?
You know, that's why I put it as a priority. So I don't think you should be scared, Ned. I will say it's very different, but I feel like for you, that's going to be a good thing because the thing I'm missing is something that I realize you don't love it that much, which is the romance. In this book, I feel like the romance isn't as romancing.
Oh no. The Silver Elite is very romance heavy. Broken Dove is very world and plot heavy.
Mm-hmm.
There
There's
is
still
some
some romance,
Yeah.
but it's not near as important to the plots. Okay, it's still
Yes,
important to
exactly.
the plot, but you know what I mean. It's not as heavy in the book.
Yeah, it's not the focus. It's like a side plot. The plot is the revolution. Let's put it like that. I
Nat,
gave it 5 stars too.
I do think you'll like it, Nat.
Mhm.
The only reason I rated it lower than Silver Elite, and it was only by like 0.2, but the only reason I rated it lower is just because of where my brain was at when I started it.
Yeah, I was
Which is
about
what
to
the book's
say
called.
this. I think for me it's gonna be a 4.5. I gave Silver Elite a 5 as well.
See, I
But
like it
for
more than Silver Elite.
yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. It's not the book. It's because for me, I am almost slumping, so getting into it took a while. But I do have 22% left. They might make it a 5 stars, which it might happen.
It
I
will.
feel like, yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I agree, and yes, that's why I'm liking it a little more too. Yeah, but you have a lot coming your way, Andrea.
Mhm. Well,
I cannot promise you won't after seeing Kurt's face.
well.
I gave Silverly 4.5. Yeah, I feel like this might happen. Okay. Hi, Joni. You're in luck. We're about to get into another sprint. Dun dun dun.
It's exactly how I heard it in my brain.
Mhm.
Happy to be of assistance. All right, everybody. See you in 45. My camera will be on as I finish this book. I might not join as soon as the timer times. So these two will be speaking because I have to finish it. See you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
So how was your sprint, Kim?
I was working on the thumbnail of the video that I've still got to refilm, and I listened to maybe like 48 to 50 pages, I don't know, of Tastes Like Candy. And I don't know if anybody was catching the faces I was making, but like it's already.
I think we're all not to be Victoria Justice, but I think we were all making faces during that sprint.
It was. I think it's already very interesting, and I'm not even around about 50 pages in. So
good. What about you, Kurt?
I'm at 44%.
that's exciting because I mean, 44% of that book is a lot.
It's like a whole book.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I finished Broken Dove.
Okay, what were your?
Everybody can see.
It's a good sequel.
It's a good sequel. Like I said in my review, it's very different. But it makes sense if you think about it as a series or a trilogy, because in the first one, you need to care about you do have some world building, but you have to care about the characters. So when book 2 comes in, you have to care about the world, because the characters alone are not going to carry the whole trilogy series itself. So we have this conflict in book 1, and book 2 grabs it and makes it bigger. And also makes it deeper and keeps developing the characters in a way that sometimes romanticies don't in the second book, because they either focus too much on the ship or they focus too much on the problem. And I feel like this one does a good balance. My final rating was a 5-star, but it's a different 5-star from Silver Elite, because Silver Elite was like, I ate it up. Broken Dove was like, I'm going to be thinking about this until book 3 comes out. That being said, yes, you do.
Yes.
Seriously, you really do need to know.
And I need to know everything, Andrea. So please comment on the channel in Mel's Patreon, because thoughts are thinking. It is funny though, because at one point I was like, I cannot stop to type thoughts anymore. I just need to know what's gonna happen. And then it was one plot twist after the other, and I started thinking like nothing else is gonna happen, and then something else happened. So yeah. Manu does not have opinion, because she has not read enough horrors to have an opinion.
Same.
Is it very graphic?
I would say wait for me to read it.
Okay, fair. That would be a good point, because I have a problem with gore, but like images, not descriptions.
Yeah, because I feel like I know what you can handle. So I'll prioritize it when I get it and let you know.
Fair.
I'm personally excited for the new Chuck Tingle, but book buying ban and it's not available to me. So
I think you should buy it. It's such a pretty cover, Kim.
It is, and guess what? It'll still be pretty in August.
But it won't be the peak of summer anymore.
You've lived in Alabama. What are you saying?
I mean, the month, okay? Yes, you do, Hales, because every ending of that book, like the trilogies, they have a big cliffhanger. Book 3, however, is a book.
The will of the many.
Also, little baby Cosmo curled up like a cinnamon roll. Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna hate me in the next sprint.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna eat dinner, so he's going into the bathroom. Because he doesn't know how to have any chill.
What is chill?
Yes, I am not stingy with my 5 stars.
Me either.
There's a chance that this might become a 4.5 in a week. There is. Because right now I have like, I just read it hype.
I am stingy with my 5 stars, and it was a 5-star read for me.
But did you give Silver Elite 5 stars?
I can't remember.
I remember, because it was like, yes, I needed a good dystopia book.
I feel like I might have given it a 4.5. Hold on.
See, I feel like if you gave Silver Elite a 5, you're gonna take a half a star off for book 2.
No,
And then
it
all
was
of us are gonna either love or hate book 3.
so Broken Dove was a 5-star read for me, but Silver Elite was not. Silver Elite was actually, hold on, I gotta find where I read it. Silver Elite was a 4-star read for me. It wasn't even 4.5. But
I do feel like I'm gonna drop it down to a 4.5 tomorrow, because I'm gonna be thinking about it all night. Though I am going on with my Meg Cabot arc. Is this your first time, Jasmine, reading A Court of Mist and Fury? Yes. Oh, I love this for you.
Unpopular opinion, I actually like Aka War more than Aka Math. But again, I like the fantasy aspect of Aka War more than I like the relationship aspect of Aka Math.
That makes sense.
It does make sense, but you're wrong. Please leave.
Okay, bye.
No.
But yeah, I am an Aka Math girl through and through. Like, it's my number 1. Then it's Aka War. Aka War?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then Akotar. Then Frost and Starlight, and then Silver Flames.
I related too much to Nesta to hate on Silver Flames.
I have a very unpopular opinion about the Archeron sisters, which is that Elaine is my favorite.
I don't think that's super unpopular.
It is.
But,
everybody hates Elaine. They call her the plant.
Well, I mean, they're also not wrong.
Don't talk about my daughter that way. You come into my house and you disrespect me.
But I do relate to Nesta way too much. Aka War and Silver Flames are my top. But honestly, I think it's funny because looking back on my reading experience now, I liked it so much more than I think I would if I was to reread it. That's why I'm scared to reread it. But
see, I will tell you,
you guys lives up every time.
You know how fast I read, right?
Mm-hmm.
It took me 2 months to finish Silver Flames.
I read the initial trilogy and Frost and Starlight within a month, and that was like when I was getting back into reading. And then Silver Flames, I read it, I think it took me like 2 or 3 days max. What's crazy is I consumed Flame and Shadow. House of Flame and Shadow. Consumed it in 1 day.
What, Kurt?
I just love Cassian.
Yeah. The Brazilian book club is reading Silver Flames for the first time in the Akatar read along. And everybody's like, Cassian is what saves this book. And I was like, that.
I mean, that's a wrong opinion, but
I am not a Nesta girl. I feel actually my problem with Nesta is the way SJM handled her in Silver Flames. I feel like that book could have been a lot better.
See, meanwhile, I relate way too hard within the character that is Nesta. So I don't think I love the way she wrote Nesta. And she wrote Nesta off of her own experience.
Yeah.
So I also get very protective because I'm like, because if it wouldn't have been like, it's a direct reflection of her,
See, I don't feel well hating on Nesta anymore because of this, but I don't love her. Moving on.
Which is valid. Opinions are opinions, man. Even if you have wrong ones.
Like you always do.
I am also here.
And what you described about romanticy sequels focusing too much on the romance, often just the sex, is why I almost hated Brimstone. Have not read those two.
You've got me a little nervous there, Andrea, because look what's also on my currently reading pile. I don't know if it's backwards for y'all, but it's Brimstone.
This is what I like through. Sorry, go ahead, Kurt.
I would say I hope you enjoy people smelling each other during sex.
I'm already expecting that, which is a wild sentence to say, but they already like bite each other, so what's smelling?
Yeah.
Those are very different things, but moving on. This is why I like Cruel Prince so much, because since it's young adult, we don't have sex, and they do have a lot of development. Poor Cosmo in his dinner jail.
No poor Cosmo.
It's Cosmo's own fault.
Yes, it is. I hope
Anytime I try to eat, I have to either stand up, lock him up, or go in that corner. Because he will be in my face no matter what I eat trying to steal it. So
bad Cosmo.
Also, I am enjoying it, but it's not a 5-star.
Aww.
Well, seeing as you thought it was going to be a DNF.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you, Jasmine. I can see how this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Andrea. We were doing so well. Yes. Thank you. Nice job with Manu. I'm not even like that terrible, am I?
See, I'm the sweet one here, actually. The way y'all had such similar facial expressions when I said that. Anyways.
Me and Kurt and Jasmine. Jasmine is also having a blast. Okay, maybe Cosmo deserves jail. He does.
He does. He's a menace. I love him, but he's a menace.
I mean, the last 25%, man, of a book that thick? Oh, this is a fun update, by the way, people. I was released from reading The Will of the Many so that I can read Kingdom of Ash.
Yep. But also, she says that, like I said, she had to read it with me when the whole time she's the one who...
She volunteered.
Volunteered herself.
She wasn't even voluntold. She fully volunteered.
I'm sorry, I'm such a good friend.
Be a good friend and read Kingdom of Ash.
I will, just not right now, because I cannot handle Kingdom of Ash right now. I feel like it's gonna devastate me.
Well, you also read 2 back-to-back books that were kind of not heavy.
Which one did I read before?
What did you read last? I feel like I remember you going into Broken Dove was... I can't remember now.
It was hard for me to get into Broken Dove because I'm almost slumping, not because of the book.
No, it was something you read, because I could have swore I remembered the other night when you were about to start Broken Dove that you had just finished another one, and I was like, oh, that's 2 heavy ones back to back. Or not heavy, but
before this I read I'm Gonna Get You Back by Elena Armas, which I know you haven't read. And Count My Lies, which is the book where the girl lies 10,000 times.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking.
It might have been me.
No. I don't know.
Because it was Kurt, because Kurt had to read the gay hockey romance before.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to fight Amazon on this next sprint because it says my package got delivered and it didn't.
Void is an angel, though.
I'm gonna say I have 3 animals and only one of them begs for food, and of course it's the small cat.
I have 2 puppies, but they eat their own human food. So we give them mangoes and carrots, but they don't ask for anything else.
You hear that?
Well, that's fair, Andrea.
Hi, I'm Dory.
Lying with Kindle. Yeah.
We're all lying. There's a cool difference.
We're all changing our channel's names. It's gonna be.
I just changed one of my names somewhere. What was it? Yesterday? Day before yesterday?
Yeah, can go. What do I want for dinner, though?
I'm making pancakes for dinner.
I love that for you. Hello? I don't know. I got groceries today because once my landlord was nice to me, I was like, okay, I can buy groceries now.
That's important.
Yeah. So.
I don't know how to access talk with us. I don't know why I'm doing two things at once anyway.
Just wait till the sprint, bro.
Yeah. My two corgis love human food and I blame my mom for spoiling them. Yeah, my cousin's dog, whenever we're eating lunch, he starts barking because he wants food, and that's my uncle's fault because he always gives him food. For now, because she always, calls me out on stuff. Pancakes
I'm
do sound good.
a sweet baby angel who is just reading scary books today. I said today.
A sweet baby angel. All three of those are lies. She lied.
Now who's lying, actually?
I said today. I have done nothing problematic today.
Today.
I'm still laughing about the fact that no one told the camp director that we were not at camp.
That is honestly crazy.
It was like she texted me. She's like, "Yeah, I just found out." I'm like, "Oh, well." Okay, so my plan for this sprint, I need to eat food quickly so that someone, yeah, you hear me, so that someone doesn't have to stay locked up forever. I need to put this into my spreadsheet so I can shelve it. And then I'm going to read more. I would like to get a second update for my vlog today. Bless you.
Thank you. I think my plans for this sprint are going to be eating dinner, which it's 8 p.m. people. Let's all be very proud. And showering. Kim, are you going to record your video again?
I'm going to finish making my thumbnail and then we'll see. Because at this point, I feel like I'm going to rush through it. So I'm kind of...
Might be good for you. Less editing.
I was already talking about like 40 books in less than 30 minutes. So it was already going to be slight editing. But I've also got to like not rage at my camera because it's inanimate. My mic inanimate. It's all on me. And I've got to remember that. I'm not mad at anyone.
No, the mics get revenge on us because I was also having this problem, as you know. One of them, the mic died in the middle, and the other one, it was dead all the time because I did not realize that it was dead.
I didn't like what was bad is it was fully on me. So okay, the first time I thought I had not turned on the mic, which I've done that with clips before, where I just forget to turn the mic on. Well, this one, the mic died because I literally was like eyeballing it to make sure that it was picking up sound. And then I kept watching it just to make sure. And then I finish it and I see that it's not moving. And I'm just like,
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just record the part where the mic died?
Yes, but in my fit of rage, I deleted the whole thing that I'd already recorded.
So, and then there's me. This is my mic.
Which I love. I absolutely love. Like, even just like actively like holding the tiny, I call it a tiny mic. Obviously, it's not actually. It's just the smaller version of the DJIs. Or DJIs, but I like actually having it.
I feel very professional with mine on my clothes, but I think I'm gonna buy like a wand, like a fairy wand, and I'm gonna put it in the wand and I'm gonna hold and talk to it.
I love when I'll see people, they'll have it like on a spatula or something. And
yeah,
like,
I think I'm gonna have to do that because when it's on my clothes, my hair gets in the way, and then you can hear the hair on the mic.
That's why she keeps flipping her hair.
I always end up catching myself.
Please don't call me out like this, but yes.
I catch myself. I'm literally like this holding it when I'm holding it. And I will literally just be holding it, and I'm just like, put your hands down.
This is a
talk on the other
problem
hand.
because I am a hand talker.
You are a hand talker.
I am if I get excited about something, I'm a hand talker, but otherwise I could just sit here and talk.
I'm a teacher. I feel like most teachers are hand talkers. All right, so we have to go into our sprint so that Andrea can take her shower.
Andrea.
And go. Andrea, I'm sorry, Andrea. I'm so sorry. I swear it's not on purpose. It's because my old boss was Andrea. And thank you. I'm so sorry for you, Nat. Yes, because I am Glinda. Hands down. I've learned that audio quality is always more important than video quality. Yeah, I noticed that the audio was not the best on my first one, but I was not gonna record it a fifth time. I said enough is enough. People will forgive video issues, but if they can't hear you, they'll click away. Ah, thank you.
I actually feel like that you can see that in my like my July TBR because it has the black bars from
I
where it
was
was
just thinking that.
it was missed. Like I uploaded it wrong or not uploaded. Like I downloaded it from Final Cut incorrectly, and I uploaded. But it is my best. Like it is my video that's done the best.
So the key is the black bar.
Yes, maybe people like saying it.
No, because that would drive me absolutely bonkers. I almost like literally completely took it down and re-uploaded it, but then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And thank God I didn't because something I did worked really well.
Yeah.
But I use the little mic, so it makes me wonder if part of that is the mic, even though it does have the like bars on the side. But who knows? Hopefully, the rest of my videos won't have that. But I just think that's wild, and it literally goes hand in hand with what Andrea just said too.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I know you were just being nice. You're a very nice person. All
When
right,
Chris
so
isn't
we're gonna
around.
go. What?
Said when Chris isn't around.
I mean, Chris has never joined one of my sprints, so. All right, so I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
Someone's echoing. Okay, it's done.
I heard it too, but I was like, I literally checked mine. I was like, but I haven't pulled up YouTube, so it wouldn't be me.
It might have been me because I didn't hear the echo.
It was probably you then.
Yeah, but it's because the volume was like way up. Anyway, how was your sprints?
Court?
I ate dinner. I had hot dog and a food that I won't mention because I see Nat in the chat. And then I let Cosmo out of the bathroom, and he's clearly forgiven me.
Good. What about you, Kim?
I successfully recorded my video. This time, third time was the charm. So thumbnails made, I just have to edit on the next one, but I think the next sprint I'll be making dinner because pancakes just sound really good right now, and now I'm hungry, you know?
Yeah.
And then I am officially on page like 75, 76 of Taste Like Candy, and very curious, very intrigued. It's very intrigued. How was your sprint, Manu?
I ate dinner and I put away the groceries I bought in the afternoon, which I had forgotten to do. And they were just in the kitchen, like, hi, we're here.
Did you forget about us?
Yeah. And then I brought some snacks to eat because I know I'm gonna wanna keep snacking. So I have Jello, apple, orange cake, and brownies. A wide variety.
So you have a good variety, honestly.
Yeah. And now I'm trying. What's that?
They're beaver nuggets.
Yep, from Bucky's.
I don't think
As you see, I picked up food. In case anyone thinks I'm a liar, they're not even open.
I don't think you're a liar about this. And now I'm waiting for it to be 9 o'clock so that I can yell at Amazon. Because they say I have to wait until 9, and then in the next sprint, I'm gonna be yelling. And reading Kissing Cowboys by Meg Cabot? I don't know. Last names are hard for me.
Sure.
Yeah,
But I thought that book comes out the day after my birthday, so it feels like an important one.
I'm gonna finish this episode of Drag Race that I started while I was eating because I forgot they're longer than 45 minutes. But I'm gonna finish that, and then I'm not eating them.
You said eating? You're eating?
But then I'm gonna read more Will of the Many.
Nice.
I would like to get to 70% at least tonight.
Where are you at right now?
44.
Okay.
So
we're gonna keep going for a while.
Yeah,
so.
it's doable. It might not be on sprints, but like I can do it.
Yeah.
Also, my burn is already tan. I don't know if you guys see this. I'm not red anymore. Like
I noticed that yesterday.
And there's also this. Just
I have one of those myself.
Yeah, like it's fine.
I have 3 layers of clothes, people.
I have more than
I would say mine's not as bad as yours, but
2, 3.
You know, it's hard to see it on the camera, but it's funny. So like the
Apple Watch one is hilarious.
No, I see what you're saying. You got the dots.
It's like on my arm, the dots. Like I have the dots on my arm. Like it's actually hilarious. I noticed it the other day and I was like, ain't no way.
You might spend too much time wearing your watch. Just might.
Cosmo.
I think this was about Chris and Andrea being mean at him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jamie. What are you reading? So Hills finished another book. Yay, Hills. I will say the next cliffhanger, like the next book's cliffhanger is worse. Now finishing Deep Domination by Everly Stone, but Loki may end up DNFing this series. I've never heard of that one.
They're not for you.
Not the air gel.
Because I will be locking up the library when sprints end. Reading update, finish Fabulous Bodies 4.5, caught up on Dracula Daily, and going to start a nonfiction book called Dark Archives. Nonfiction could not be me.
Same.
The only ones I will read are biographies, and even then, it takes a big, interesting person.
Can we talk about
I
him
want to
right
read
now?
Michelle Obama's, but like honestly, that's about it.
I have hers physically, and last year I read Matthew Perry's, Bethany Joy Land's, and Britney Spears. Those were really good ones, especially because Bethany Joy was in a cult. So that was very interesting to read about. My Goodreads goal is at 71, 100, so there's a very good chance that I end up rising my goal. See, I am at 137 out of 161. I will not be raising my goal because next year there's no way I'm going to read more than 161 books.
I'm not
Yeah.
raising my goal. I'm at 87 out of 100, I think, right now. And technically, I came into 2026 with my goal being at 80 books because I was like, oh, I need to read. I need to read less just because quality over quantity. But I'm paying attention. I'm reading books that I really like. So like,
And then
shut up,
Kindle,
Pascal.
and then
Like you're
Kindle
fine.
joined the reading, and then Kindle joined the readathons, and her life was changed.
Uh, Um, so I will not be changing mine from 100 because it's 100 every year. Like literally since I started doing it in 2023, it's been 100. So,
Yeah, last year mine was 160 and I reached that. And then this year you get a bookmark if you read more than last year. So it's 161. But next year I will not be getting that bookmark because there's no way I can read 162 books in a year working full, even though I'm not going to be going to school.
she's like, actually though.
No, but it's still not very doable, especially because I will have a YouTube channel and that is also going to take time.
But you also have to read books for said channel.
I'm at 90. You motherfucker.
What did he
I'm at
do?
96 out of 100 and I'll be right back.
I just want to know what he did now.
She's gonna come back and tell us. You're echoing, Andrea. Just got done with my shower since I also had to prep stuff for a nasty office day tomorrow. Yikes. Yeah, tomorrow I only have to go to the gym and I have to go open a new bank account for my new job. But I think I can do that from my phone.
Mhm. Oh,
And then
good.
on Wednesday, I have like the entrance because I don't know if that happens there, but here before you start a job, you have to actually have a doctor's appointment so that he can see that you're not like disabled or anything, so that you can still like, oh, by the way, I became disabled because of work. Anyway, it's very stupid. We just measure our pressure and stuff, but that's happening on Wednesday. That's all I have to do. Oh, and Wednesday is my goddaughter's birthday. That's all I have to do this week. Yay, I'm so excited for you to get into Broken Dove. Then we have congrats to Kim for finally winning the fight against her mic. Well, no, there was nothing that needed to be frozen or to go to the fridge. Those I did as soon as I got home. It was like the rest. And also it's cold here, so you can tan. Yeah, I feel this, Andrea. I also get red like a shrimp.
I mean, you saw I was red.
But now you're tan. I
Yeah.
get red, and then less red. Currently reading Falling in the Kiss of the Dusk, but not actively reading it tonight, but working on my hardest challenge spreadsheet and doing laundry. Yeah, I tried working on my hardest challenge spreadsheet earlier and I started panicking. So I said, not today, Satan.
Just do what I do.
What did you do?
Absolutely nothing and fly by the seat of your pants. Read a book and be like, yeah, that goes there.
See, I feel like I have to plan some of them, like the periodic table elements one, because I cannot reread Iron Flame for that because it's been less than 5 years.
So if you do,
Or Silver Elite.
they have they're called side quests. And if you look into that, you can sometimes earn like There's one you can earn that's like use a reread. So I will keep you in the loop on that.
Very much thanks. I found it on Libby and it seemed interesting, but it's not all that great. Like interesting. Okay. Yeah. Second, I turn off the audio. I forget it exists. Deeply forgettable.
I hate when books are like that so much. Or like I
Yeah.
finish it and 2 weeks later I'm like, I ain't thought of it once.
I can't think of some books like that because some books I just don't think about. If I started only reading stuff I keep thinking about, I would be rereading Zodiac Academy on a loop. Kind of like I've been doing the past 5 years with Off Campus. So I usually set my goal to 100 and change it if I get too close and it no longer feels challenging. But I think this is going to be a year I increase it.
My
Yeah.
goal last year was 18.
I remember this.
And I read, let's see.
I think I'm about to get got, guys.
I read 115.
It's so funny to me because I finished my last book of the year last year, December 31st at 8 p.m.
Oh, I finished mine at 11:55 p.m. on December 31st.
Okay, you win. But I was reading Zodiac Academy. It was a chunker. It was like Zodiac Academy 7. It's like 1,000 something pages. So
yeah, I was reading Neon Gods, which, speaking of Herkyed and the periodic table.
Neon is Gods. Neon one?
Yes, Neon is on the periodic table.
Okay, so I will be reading that. Problem solved. Thank you very much. It's only one book, like the one we're doing, so that we're not completely overwhelmed. One book per prompt?
Yes. Well, that's what you guys are doing.
You're going to do the actual one?
Yeah.
Didn't you say we're going to do the one per prompt too? No, I'm crazy. See, I'm also Dory. And what everybody wants to know, what did Cosmo do?
Knocked the beaver nuggets off my desk so hard that the chip clip fell off, and they were starting to scatter on the floor so he could eat them.
He was like, you ain't gonna give it to me, I'm gonna get it myself. Bah!
So I no longer have a snack at my desk. I put them away. But he also has figured out how to climb onto my kitchen shelves by jumping on top of the garbage and onto the shelves. So I'm in danger.
This is so true.
Yes.
Yes, we are twinning, Andrea.
My cats are fighting so hardcore right now. If y'all like stopped and listened, y'all probably hear Mako hissing at Milo every time he jumps at her.
I was listening, but now it started to rain, so I can't. What's the cat that hates to be held's name, Kim?
That's Mako.
I'll say that's Mako, right?
Yes.
Wasn't there a character in Broken Dove with this name?
Yes.
Yes.
See,
my Mako came first. My Mako came first.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured you had not named it after that character, especially because it's not such a, important one.
After the shark.
But no, the boys were doing that earlier, but they were doing it right here.
Fair. This comment made me laugh. In 2021, I finished reading The Mistake at like 11:30 p.m. on December, I think you mean 31st. And it was such a dud that I just went to bed.
Valid.
I feel this way about The Mistake. But I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think Louisa Levy, who is the producer for the show, has the potential to make me like Grace. I believe in her. I might be wrong, but I believe in her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm doing the full plus prompts. Okay. But isn't one of the prompts doing prompts from 1 and 2?
Yeah, you have to mash them together.
Yeah.
So I'm doing from the first Herkyed, I'm doing 24-hour readathon, where one has to be a 300-page book or more, combined with play someone's TBR game from Herkyed 2. So just play a TBR game for a 24-hour readathon.
Do we have more of those this year? Oh, we have the beginning of next year, right? So yeah.
Yeah, you have till
June.
Yeah, technically it starts tomorrow, but I started on the 1st.
I have the bingo card set up for like the one, but then I literally went through and made 5 so that if I wanted to do 5, like all 5 for each prompt, then I could. But I can't do like the like regular tracker because I use my spreadsheet so much that then putting it in hers too, I just can't do. So I just did the
Yeah,
bingo.
I think I'm gonna end up doing like a Google Docs because the spreadsheet is overwhelming me. There are too many tabs.
Can't really.
I just added it to my spreadsheet that I'm already using, you know?
Very normal kitty behavior. Okay, Cosmo is clever as hell. Meanwhile, Void is like, I'm a sweet baby angel, like mama.
Well, it is a sweet baby angel.
He is sleeping, so.
Okay, this makes sense. I'm in 31st. Yeah, I figured. No, I'm very like excited, especially since she gave Kendall death and now she's so beloved. Like, yeah, I trust her. I don't know if I love Kendall, not Kennedy, Kendall, but I do see how she is a more fleshed out character.
There's no more food. You got rid of it.
That's why he's mad.
No, he's sniffing, trying to find more.
I mean, he did go somewhere.
He knows it's somewhere. He's just trying to find where it is.
The real test to her is if I end up loving Sabrina. My thing is, I'm very nervous about the Sabrina casting. Even though she's a very easy character to cast, I'm scared that she's gonna put a woman of color, and because of her plot, I would rather she didn't. But yeah, I do want women of color in this show, but not the one who gets pregnant and has, a problematic background. Which is why, Louisa, if you ever see this, I would like you to consider Brenna Jensen as a woman of color. Ryan Destiny is right there. She's available. Awesome watch.
She's if you're watching.
Yeah.
Hi, Zoe.
But yeah, when I was reading The Risk for the first time, I was picturing Brenna as Ryan Destiny. And then I finished and I was like, I don't remember who this actress is. And I went on like a deep dive of the internet for like half an hour because I told Kurt, I don't know who she is, but I know she's an actress and I need to find out who she is.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, I did find out. And then ever since, she's lived on my mind rent-free. Yeah. That being said, we're going to go on another sprint.
Wait, we have another comment that...
We do? Oh, I just saw. I mean, she becomes a kick-ass liar, right? Yes, she does.
She does, but I can see what Manu's saying, where it has, like, why does the woman of color have to ride the struggle bus to get there?
Mm-hmm.
But...
yeah, I've seen some people think it's Chandler Kinney because the cast was following her, but she was on Elle, and that's another TV show that Prime just released, so I think they just became friends on the Prime events, especially Obsessed. I've also seen people say that it's the girl from School Spirits, the cheerleader one that becomes their friend, but she's also a woman of color. So I'm guessing Louise is going to go down that road. But then it's going to be like the two characters of color, I'm going to have a baby. So
yeah.
You know who could be a character of color? Fitz. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway. Is your dog okay, Ken?
Yeah, she's fine. She's in, you can't see it, but the gate is closed, so she can't get to any of the windows now because somebody walked by the apartment with their dog, and that's what set her off. I have a very reactive baby.
Yeah, my dog, the one that lives outside and hasn't come here because we don't have a big backyard or anything, he used to like do flip-flops in the air. Not flip-flops, backflips.
I'm guessing you just mean flips.
Yeah, he was doing flips as a dog, and then he was very reactive too. Chandler and Matt Carnett dated and they still circle each other, so there's a decent chance everyone follows Chandler just because she's around. Yeah, I can see this, but I do think there's also the Prime connection, especially because they're all on Prime now. Like Math is on every year after. there's the off-campus cast, and there's Chandler on L, which was terrible, by the way. Do not wreck. I think it's so funny that we got fewer off-campus episodes, and then L is already renewed to a second season. Like, come on, people, cancel that and give me more money for my hockey people. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna see that. No, I promise, I don't spoil. I only spoil when people say, "Please spoil." And even then, I like to try to trick people, which I can't. All right, let me share. Kurt, I feel you're making faces. Is it because I said that I can't trick people?
No.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna see you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How's your sprint?
Good. I finished my episode of Drag Race, and then there was only like 20 minutes left, which could I have read in that? Yes, but
You didn't want to.
well, 20 minutes just doesn't feel like enough time to get into this book.
Mm-hmm.
So I spiraled on YouTube about Spyro the Dragon.
That's fair.
Yeah. But
Yeah. I was dealing with Amazon for like over half an hour of that sprint. So I was just like, nope, I'm not gonna read. And then I saw that apparently Storygraph has a quiz that you, not a quiz, but like a thing that you can, a survey that it can give you Rex. And I was like, I'm gonna do that because I am very determined to use Storygraph this month, which I have used every day. I have an ongoing streak and everything.
proud of you.
So, but I am getting a refund because they said, oh, we cannot give you we cannot replace your items right now. You're gonna have to get in touch later. And I said, dude, I've been waiting since Friday. I'm not gonna wait any longer. And then I saw some of the things were more expensive. And then she said, no, you're gonna have to get in touch later for that too. I was like, you know what? Just give me my money back and I'll figure it out.
What was it that you were supposed to get?
I got like some. Kurt, are you dying?
I'm fine.
Okay. I got like some skincare stuff. I got some plugins for my room because one of them got like it died. I think during the last time we lost power.
Mhm.
Um, and some acne patches. That's the one I was most mad about because it's like $20 more expensive. But whatever, I'll figure it out. I'm still laughing about this because I can't tell if it was sarcastic or not. I'm choosing to believe it wasn't, though I am more certain it was. I haven't read anything more. I'm watching Outer Banks. I need to get back to that one day. I stopped in season 3 because it felt very repetitive and I was not in the mood to keep dealing with it. And then season 4 happened and the thing in season 4 happened and I was like, I don't know if I want to get back to that. But now that it's ending,
Yeah.
I'm home and eating pasta. Welcome home. Now I want pasta even though I've already eaten dinner. Got to 52% and had a little bowl of Rice Krispies. Have never had that, but good for you. Read 40 pages and I think I'm gonna mute you off for this chatty bit to keep reading since I have to go to bed somewhat early. Boo! Indeed. But I'm glad you're liking it so much that you want to mute us, even though I don't think you have. But I'm glad it wasn't sarcastic. By the way, no one asked, but Cam is still making pancakes. That's
Yeah.
why she's here.
No, my brother's blood sugar is tanking and has been for like half an hour,
Oh, it's your brother. Fair.
but they're fine.
Okay.
I texted them. But like,
Jesus.
yeah. So,
I think I'm gonna do 2 more because I'm a night owl and I wanna actually keep reading. That is a thing, yeah. I remember the last time my blood sugar was this low is when I almost fainted giving class, so
the last time my blood sugar was that low was 3 days ago. But
and the random Nan appears.
and that's why she wanted to know how long we were sprinting.
Exactly. If you were
Yes.
ending, I was like, well, I will not join.
Well, now we're definitely going to do more. Your hair
Yeah,
is
we are.
cute.
Thank you.
I love your haircut, by the way.
Thanks. I do as well.
And I'm very
Yay.
proud that you did on your own.
Me too. Me
Hello
too.
to that.
I think as I do it more, I will earn more confidence.
For sure.
I'm tempted to do mine, but I don't trust myself.
Yeah, the one time I got my hair cut, I did it during the pandemic while I had COVID, and it was so uneven that when I went to the hairstylist because it was like, please help, I did a thing. She had to cut off like three more fingers off. So
Oh,
yeah, it was very short and very messy.
Yoinks.
Okay, had to unmute to say hi to Nat with her fresh fancy hair.
hey, Andrea.
I almost just did something so stupid.
What?
I almost went to go get my monster out of my backpack. And then I saw what time it is.
Yeah.
It's Monday and I just came home from work. You do not want a monster right now.
Yeah, but I'm off all week.
True.
Since you mentioned that, I almost had a monster while I was having dinner, but I was like, I actually want to get some sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I'm
I keep
so happy.
meaning to drink them. What, Nat?
Oh, I was saying I'm so happy. I only worked 2 more days this week and I took Thursday and Friday off.
I love that.
I love this for you. You deserve all the days off.
Mm-hmm.
I have the rest of this week, and then it's back to the grind for a week, and then it's camp for a week, and then it's back to the grind again. Oh shit, I need to do my trainings. I've gotten like 3 emails today, like, hey, are you gonna do those? And I was like, yes.
So we
You
know
just
what
reminded
Kurt is
me.
doing. By the way, what are you reading, Matt? Now that you finished
Um,
She's
I'm
reading
reading.
nonfiction, right?
Yes, I'm reading a book called Archives, a librarian's investigation into the science and history of books of bound in human skin.
interesting.
Doctors are weird. Most of the people who have books wrapped in human skin are doctors.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm reading The Will of the Many.
Can you tell I'm in a Halloween mood?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I mean, I did break it up with Heartstopper 6 a little bit, but
Yeah. I want to reread before I read the new one.
I need to actually read that one day.
One
Maybe.
day.
Yeah, I have this rule that if I do get the Kindle Color Soft, I will read Heartstopper first. However, I have been reading a lot of reviews that like Color Soft has like a grainy texture on the screen, and people have sent me pictures. And since I've had like a Kindle that does not have that for the past 10 years, I feel like I will not be able to get used to it. So I have now switched to maybe I'll buy an iPad, which, yes,
What do
it's a
you,
lot more expensive,
what do you
but
mean grainy?
a grain, I don't know. I'll send you the pictures later, but it's
like
like there's a
it's not as
texture. It's
crisp.
not like, yeah, it's not like just white. There's like, I don't know. Do you have the color soft one?
I do not, but I've seen pictures.
Yeah, Kurt has it. That's why she's
Oh,
confused.
gotcha.
I don't
I
know
think
what
you're
to
talking to
tell
me.
you. Maybe it's the Brazilian version because you do know that we get stuff later. I think we got color soft like a year after you all. Maybe more. Maybe a
It
year and
might
a
be the old ones, and I think they might have fixed that in the new ones
half,
because
probably.
I don't have any like
Because just so you have an idea, we just got scribed. Like
yeah.
the one you can write. Like less 15 days, I think. This is for you, Nat.
Yes. I've been wanting to read this book actually for a long time. I just keep forgetting or not in the mood for it. So now's the time.
All right, I think Kim is not gonna come back because she's still eating. So we're gonna go and wait into another sprint. Wait, where are my buttons? Here's my button. And I'll see you all in 45.
eu fiquei muito chocada com tudo isso.
hello.
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 Welcome back, Ken.
I got kicked out 2 different times. Canva like fully hated me.
So how was your sprint?
I hit the halfway point and realized my friends hate me.
I don't hate you
No, you don't.
because I know what's going to happen at the end of this book, so I know what you need.
I would
I'm
say
saying I'm right about it, but
And I voted on the nice option because I am the nice one.
I did not vote nicely. I was about to, and then I saw the nothing, just read the women, and I said, that's it. If you didn't want me to choose it, you shouldn't have put it.
Because I was
Kurt, what if I
testing.
buy Kim a book and send it to her house and say that it was her?
No, I was testing to see who my real friends are.
Tennille was nice, Brittany was nice, and so was Sammy. And
Yep.
all of us have read The Will of the Many.
To be fair, I have not read The Will of the Many, but I do know it's rough, so I almost changed my vote. But I'm like, I'm not going to be the only one that's mean. So, I mean, I'm probably going to be one of the few people that's that mean, so I'm sure that she's going to get a good, like,
It's almost time, Kim. Go change your freaking vote.
we'll see.
Andrea, the poll is
I
open
mean-
for 23 more hours.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Voting for the women is the funny option.
Yes.
So
I just don't want Kurt to be in a slump.
I don't want Court to be in a slump either.
Okay, so Kim, what did you do that sprint?
Well, I have been working on getting all of the book covers for my video and listening to Taste Like Candy. I thought this was going to be an eyeball read, but I'm already 200 pages in and shit's in the fan, man.
That's good to know.
scared. Like this first bit here, like around here, is slow world building, finding the characters, that kind of thing. And then a certain point hits, and it hits, and so I'm a little nervous to take my dog out later. That's a later problem though.
So the book is booking.
The book is booking. The slasher is slashering.
What about you, Nat?
I am, where is that? I am 55% into my book. It is so fascinating and it's making me angry in a good way because it just shows more how white men suck, especially those in power, and how much racism affects everything in the world.
Just a day that ends with Y, unfortunately.
Right? And a year that ends with a number.
Yeah. This was very funny, by the way, because I meant to click and turn off the camera. And then I opened the microphone and you could hear me speak Portuguese, which was very funny. And then Kurt wanted to be shady. Hales was also being shady.
See, my first thing I had typed was
Hey, Jasmine.
"Fuck you at Hales," and then I changed it to whatever I put instead.
There, I'm a nice friend.
Then Jasmine said hi to Nat. Andrea told us that she ate some cereal and read 38 pages.
I do think so. If we all voted for the women, Court would have ignored us all anyways and read whatever she wanted.
It's funny of her to think that if the women wins, that she's gonna read that. She's not gonna read that. She's gonna read the sequel to the hockey book.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm gonna attempt it this week.
You need a palate cleanser.
In my brain, though, I would still say next would be the women, even if you did have a palate cleanser in between. But that's just how my brain works. Because the next big read is the women. You know?
That's
a good way to think of it.
Work.
I was just thinking that's actually a good way to think about it because, like, you know, Kindle could have been thinking of like, oh, the women is your next intimidating read.
No, she wanted the next read period. Do not try to justify yourself, Kindle. Do not.
Also, I don't feel like I have to justify myself anyway because I thought I was being funny.
You were being funny. You don't need to
She put the
justify anything.
option. I'm gonna choose the option.
I like that I worded it so meanly too. I was like, no reward.
Exactly. No reward, just winning.
Well, Hales is getting closer to dropping another book on her current reading list. I just want to stay home from work tomorrow and read. Why must I stay employed? Damn capitalism. As someone who has been off work since mid-October, you do not want to do this. It's very nerve-wracking and anxiety-inducing. And I think only Kurt knows the depths of my despair of the last 9 months. It's been harsh, people. I almost had a baby of unemployment. I already told her the last one quarter gets crazy, Nat.
It's already getting crazy.
It's gonna get
Oh.
crazier.
Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait.
Well, I sent that comment in Heather's Discord as well, and she goes, I see. The part where it turns into a horror book.
Excuse me, what?
I know my
Yeah.
interest in, which I'm already curious about the Will of the Many. I've just got to get past the fact that it intimidates me. Similar, like I've got to get past the fact like Brando Sando intimidates me.
Maybe you should also make an intimidating books vlog, because I'm considering stealing the idea from Kurt, because it's such a good idea.
I'm just
And
trying to
I have so many books I could use. Emma's probably gonna DNF all of them. Probably.
The only thing that I could think of that I'd be willing to read that intimidates me is probably getting past Will. I'm gonna say Will of the Many. Will of the Many is one of them, and then rereading The Way of Kings to continue Stormlight. That's really the only.
And any Kristen Hannah.
But I'm not interested in reading Kristen Hannah, so that doesn't intimidate me. There's a difference.
I'm also not interested. I don't know why I own it.
Because
And
it
I
was
also don't own
free.
it, so
I'm still not getting over the fact that I have a Kristen Hannah and I don't even remember buying it.
I don't have a Kristen Hannah. Like on my physical TBR, like I would try to read a Kristen Hannah if I could see that being outside of my comfort zone situation, a Kristen Hannah, a lit fic, those kind of things. But at the same time, I'm like, why would I do that?
See, this
Hales
is my
is on
intimidating
fire
read.
today. What's that?
The Pillars of the Earth.
Burnt toast.
Burnt toast.
Never reading that one, because if intimidates Nat, it's not a book for me.
It is the one I really want to read because it's medieval history in 12th century England.
Manu.
I know I lost Manu. Manu, this is not you. This is not a you book.
No, it's very funny because Kim just added Buffalo Hunter to her TBR, and I commented, but do you?
Actually, yes.
That's what you get for bullying me about my current read shelf. We're gonna keep doing it. And you see how well that's worked for me.
I'll say that is also a contender for this vlog if I DNF the other 2 books in it.
Also, speaking of Goodreads, I just want to say one of my recommendations to Bailey was a 4.5 star from her. That might as well have been a 5-star read.
I saw that. I commented. I said, that's a good something.
Wait, I missed that.
It's Playing for Kips. The
Playing
one
for Keeps
about
by Alexandria
the
Bellafleur.
publicists for the fictional Travis and Taylor.
That's
So it's
basically
not-
a 5.
Right. It's not following like the pop star and sports ball player. It's following their publicists. But you basically get like 2 romances in one because you see them coming together, and while they're together, it's bringing the publicists together, and that's the queer romance you're getting is the 2 publicists. And that's the main romance of the story. But it's very Taylor and Travis coded.
It sounds so fun too.
It
Like
is.
watching the love because of the love. And then Andrea found the. Did I say that right?
Andrea.
It's fine. She liked your fancy saying.
It does, yes. She found a poll and found out that gay hockey players are winning. Still haven't read and still watching Outer Banks. Listen, I love this for you. Sometimes
You
that's
almost-
all we need.
I haven't watched since season 2. I don't know how many seasons there are, so there could be only like one more season, but yep. Okay, that's what I was
5
saying.
is coming out soon, and then it's gonna end.
Jasmine has a hard week ahead of her, so
I also gave you more random thoughts. I'm gonna go read them now because I haven't seen it. I'm trying to focus on this arc and it's finally catching my attention. But it's funny because I didn't realize that it was set in high school. And it's not that I don't like reading those types of books, but since the name is Kissing Cowboys, I was like, yes, a cowboy romance. And I'm like, it's high school.
See, when I hear kissing cowboys, I'm thinking gay cowboys.
I'm thinking Brokeback Mountain in book form.
Yeah, I'm thinking Elsie Silver vibes. So I was like, yes, I'm gonna go back to my hot cowboys. But apparently they're all underage. So I have to adjust my expectations. You have to have a palate cleanser after with all the money. Thank you, Andrea. Andrea. Funny
Andrea
article.
commanded it, and it must be so.
But what did Andrea say?
Almost certainly.
I was trying to make Manu feel better by saying
I've been
Andrea.
trying to get her. To be fair, my cousin-in-law's name is Andrea, so like
This is so
how I
funny.
felt.
When people ask me how to pronounce my name, I tell them I'm a basic bitch Andrea, but we went through to Bush Andrea.
I like that you read it perfectly.
It's because now it's attached in my brain.
She's like, I got it from here on out.
Hales, these are very big plans. The thing is, will you just finish 2 or will you start 2 more?
Neil, or not Neil. You're not to Neil. Oh my goodness, my brain. Kindle, another intimidating read you own.
I don't own that. I could get it
I
from the
thought you
library.
did.
No.
Then
I
never
need
mind.
to read that book.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
I literally didn't listen.
I said, fuck that book.
My mom loves that book.
That's an
A
in my
bunch of my
head
current
thought.
reads audiobooks came in, so I'm finishing lots of things. I'm so proud of you, Hales. Yeah, no, I didn't realize. I'm gonna definitely feel your pain. I got laid off in 2018. It was one of the most stressful times of my life. Yeah, but to be fair to my boss, I did need the break. Like I was mentally not doing well. Like I literally broke out in hives because of stress last year. And I got back, I started having anxiety attacks again. Thank you, mom and dad, for the massive divorce. So I needed it. But I've been out of a job for too long. Like if it was up to me, I would be back by January. Well, not January, February. But I had to do my mandatory internships. So my mom, my dad, and I decided that I would not go back until the middle of the year so that I could finish that. But it's been too fucking long. I haven't worked since December, so you feel my pain, Jasmine.
I
Yeah.
haven't worked since Friday.
The good thing about being gay, about getting laid off.
Hey, there is good things about being gay.
There are so
Let's
many
be
good
honest.
things.
There are many good things about being
I
gay.
have
However, we are talking about getting laid. Not laid, getting laid.
Yes, Hales. Yes.
This feels like it needs to.
Scissoring. Oh, this just reminded me of something that happened on Nikki's Twitch. So this one person made a comment that had with the lesbian in it that was like a fine comment. It wasn't like hate. And Automod flagged it. And we're like, what the heck? And we're like, lesbians are allowed in this chat. So just made me think of that.
No, so when I
When you're getting laid.
before this is so funny to me because especially when Court brought up the scissors, it was very funny because I promise this story is okay for the internet before I continue.
Please don't get my channel flagged. I just
I know.
started.
So when I had only been at the job that I was at for like I would say 3-4 months, whatever. I was working with a manager who he flamboyantly gay, married to a man, love him so much, even still to this day. And he asked me if I had any scissors, like because I was at the desk that would have the scissors. And mind you, I'm not out. Like, I mean, I'm not keeping it a secret, but I'm not out. Does that make sense? At the at my
You
place
don't
of work.
have a flag on your clothes. Yeah, we get it.
And he goes, "What kind of lesbian doesn't have any scissors?" And I just literally clammed up. I was like, "Huh?" And that is how I came out to my
lesbian?
because I was like, "Huh?" He goes, "Oh, it's written all over you, honey. Don't worry."
I mean, gay people usually have a good gaydar. You know, this should have been a sign that I'm not bi because my gaydar is terrible. Anyway,
See,
moving on.
I suspected Kim you were a lesbian, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait till if she wants to say anything. I don't, one of those things.
No, I've made some gay jokes at myself.
That kid is crazy.
I've made some gay jokes at myself. It's very funny because I've caught Mel off guard on her sprints before too.
I feel like I always knew this. Don't you have it in your description somewhere? Or is it just because of the jokes? Because I feel like I've read it.
Probably because of the jokes. I don't have it in my description anywhere.
Okay. Or maybe I just heard the voice of an angel. The good thing about getting laid off what was a toxic company boss is that it led me to my best company boss I've ever had. So I hope the new job you're starting will be awesome for you. I'm depressed because I loved my old job. And I am very grateful that I got a new one, but a big part of me is like it's not the old one. So I'm working on that with my therapist because I know I have to open myself up to possibilities. Like I screwed it up. I did not take care of my health as well as I could have. I was eating junk food and I was not eating, what I have to eat. But I believe I'm someone who believes in everything, like literally like horoscope, astrology, tarot. I believe in the universe, so I'm sure something good is going to come out of this, even if it's just experience. So yeah. And for me it's a big no because I've never read anything by Kristen Hanna.
I've read 2 books by Kristen Hanna. One I loved, one I hated. I do want to read The Great Alone, but if it has certain things in it that I hear that may be similar to The Women, then I will not finish
guys,
it.
Know which one she hated? I'll give you a hint. It's on my PBR.
You're reading a book Nat hated? That could either go really well or really badly.
Like, there was part of the book that I loved the discussion and everything and the conversation, but then there's this extra stuff in it that made me go, what the heck, Kristen Hanna? And then I learned that that's something Kristen Hanna does most of the time in her books. And the one book I loved didn't have it as much. I was like,
okay, the book I have by her is Winter Garden.
I've not read that one. The one I loved was The Four Winds. And that's mostly about a mother-daughter relationship.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, so don't read that one. I mean, it's the sacrifices the mom has to make for her daughter during the Great Dust Bowl. But yes, if you have triggers about moms and stuff, then...
No, I don't have triggers. I just have issues.
That's what I mean, issues.
I have triggers.
Yeah, you're dots.
That's how I can tell the difference. Because for me, I have issues. Kurt has triggers.
Mm-hmm. And to me, I have dad issues. Love my dad, but I have dad issues.
Oh, no. I don't know my dad, so...
It's very funny to me, Nat, because I used to have a lot of dad issues. And then I went to therapy and I worked on them and I was fine. And then they got divorced and now I have mom issues. Maybe one day I won't have issues. I maybe.
Never know.
Somehow I have mom issues and I'm close to my mom. It's from my childhood. Our relationship now is good, but our relationship then...
As we can all see, Kim is not a forgive and forget person. She is a resent and remember.
Oh, I love a good grudge.
Why?
Yeah, not really, but that's too much energy for that. But
I'm not even making that up. It's what I really say. I have not started a new
Mhm.
book in days. I don't know. Weren't you reading a new one like 2 days ago? Because
Like,
you were finishing
Whenever
a
we're,
But
whenever
that was
we're last
2
on Sprint.
days ago.
Yeah, that's 2 days ago. She needs to start a book every second to get back to where she is at 50 currently.
She's
reading.
doing so good though. No, she's doing so good reading those books down.
It's making me itchy. Let's not give her ideas. Thank you, Jasmine. It was
You only want to be
rough,
up
but
there
I'm
from Golden
doing
Void.
a lot better now. Yes, I had to, I talked about the trauma, so I had to make a joke. And this all happened. Thank you, Andrea. Very, very, even though I'm not.
I better
I
say,
wish
if
I was.
not, I'm in the wrong place.
It's very funny. I literally tried being bi, but the world was like, nope, you're trying
You
too
did.
hard. You're straight.
I know some people that tried to be lesbians, so they're
I
married
mean,
again now.
my life would be easier, but no, I like boys, and the boys I like are usually gay. That's why I said my gaydar was always broken. Look, weirdly enough,
Yeah.
my toxic boss was a closeted gay. My best friend's toxic boss was a closeted gay. So distracts me when you're psychic. I would not be surprised.
Look at the boys.
You what up? Nice one. What is... I'm laughing again. Oh, the best.
Oh,
What does the knife mean?
It's violent.
violence.
Okay, yes, I choose violence always. No.
Hi, Luna. I'm glad you're
Hi,
laughing. You're
Luna.
gonna Academy. What percentage are you?
I still want to read that. I still need to read that.
The new one comes out this month. So
I just put that on my 10 in before the end.
I was waiting for Owl Crate to announce they were doing the sequel for like their special edition so I could purchase it. They haven't announced it yet, which makes me go, what the heck?
that is interesting because it's coming out in like 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, and I mean maybe they'll do it post publication. I don't know. They haven't sent out a survey in a while, so maybe that's just what they're waiting for is for them to send out the survey and for us to go, yeah, I don't know.
Then you came here to read. I'm sorry, we were.
She really does, Papa. Well, we having the weirdest conversation. We'll get a hi from Luna, and we're just like, "Hi, welcome."
I always forget people like their dads. Yeah, I like
only-
mine.
The only
I
reason
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only reason I don't is because my granddaddy, my mom's dad, was the best example I could have had.
That's so cute. I like my dad because he went to therapy. This is a very important part of my story. My dad has been in therapy for 2 years, and I've been 3. So that's what saved our relationship, and especially because my dad doesn't lie to me, and my mom lies all the time. So that's why I chose. That's why I chose him in the divorce. I didn't choose anyone. I want to go to my own place, but anyway.
Meanwhile, that's what her boys are doing. This is what my boy is doing.
I tried being bi. Okay, Sabrina Carpenter. She is my favorite. So, kitty fights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's
my dad. It's just
very good.
Ooh, yeah. With my dad, it's a very interesting time learning more about my dad as an adult. That's about all I'm gonna say.
Hales just made it dark.
Oh, no.
Cosmo has going to Void. Let's talk about Cosmo and Void.
Yeah.
I could also make it dark to be right there with Hales. So, but it wouldn't be about my dad, to be about my mom. But look at how cute Milo is. Laying on a little Halloween blanket. He looks like a black cat like this, but he has a tuxedo. That'd be a perfect ratio for being bisexual.
It's true. Yeah.
I fear that if I move my hand, this thing is going down.
It might.
Like yellow timber?
Like, that's how much it dropped by me no longer supporting it.
I feel like you need to get a new one, Kurt.
She just got that.
Just get it.
But they are so big now.
True.
It's
They're
supposed,
gonna keep getting bigger. They're
but
big.
it's supposed to hold up to 50 pounds.
Yeah, they're not 50 pounds yet together.
No.
Mm-mm.
You need two. That's what
I
Andrea
was
is
leaving the
saying.
same thing as they keep getting bigger.
Feel free to ship her one.
Yeah, I don't know where I would put a second one.
I think it's funny. Have they really been on the cat tree, like little bed, since you got that?
Amazon lies. This is very true. We're mad at Amazon
Yeah.
today.
We are.
But I'm thinking of moving that over here,
Wait, let me make you bigger. Do it again.
of moving the tree over here.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're close to you and they
Because
have
that's the
more
thing,
space.
is they just
I
want to
love.
be on me.
I'm
Or-
sorry. I know Court is talking, but her cats are just too cute.
They are. Oh.
Why is Cosmo trying to push Void off? Are
No,
they
Cosmo's doing so
continuing-
well.
Yeah.
Is Cosmo Scar and Void is Mufasa?
It's a Lion King live reenactment.
They're even kind of hanging off. But you can tell that Cosmo is bigger than Void here.
I like that idea. That would help keep them be close. Yeah. Cosmo is the killer. That's the plot twist.
I don't think that's a plot twist.
Yeah. But remember when we never thought Void was the problem. We always thought it was Cosmo. I mean, not the problem.
The problem.
The problem.
The menace.
The menace, yes. Let's
My
not
menace is
pretend
right
that
under my
he's the
feet.
problem. He's just energetic.
My menace is right under my feet, and every time I move my feet, she bites and then goes back to sleep. And then I move my feet, she bites and goes back to sleep.
My menace is with my mom. Well, he's not my menace. He's my parents' menace.
Void wins.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Void.
Brother, why?
Brother, help me! Long live the king.
He just looked at the camera like, I know y'all aren't talking about me. Yeah, they know.
I love how my boy, he was looking right over my shoulder at the camera.
Well done, Void. Do we want to do another one?
Yes.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay, so the last one, because I have gym tomorrow.
You can't bite my sensor off my leg. I need that.
Otherwise, you don't get food, cat.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, why?
Wait.
I realized.
No,
Except I just had another unmorbid thought, but I'm also reading a
That they would
slightly
just eat my
morbid
body?
book. But yeah,
I
well,
was
because there's
safe,
a
even though I
book.
shouldn't.
There's a book that I read a long time ago by Caitlin Dowdy called "Will My Cat Eat My Eyeballs?" And they will eventually if they are starving.
Mhm.
So
Thank you so much for that image.
you're welcome.
I'll stay even though I shouldn't. I also shouldn't, because to go to the gym I have to wake up at like 5:30 and it's 11:30 almost. But I
One
am
more
wide awake. What?
I said, but one more sprint.
Yeah.
One
I
more
am a night owl, people. Like, so many times Kurt ends her sprints and I just sit here like, well, I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna keep reading. So or you get food and
Thankfully,
stuff, and
I
then-
usually do that too. I just don't want to be perceived anymore.
fair. I also had the FOD, so still twinning sometimes. Nat. Okay, he'll
Yay.
42, so we're good. Yeah. You are morbid. I don't know why we're friends. Sprint.
What?
See you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
I need to finish chapter extra large. Please hold.
I finished a chapter with like a minute and a half to spare, so yeah. I did read or listen to a solid 51-ish pages. Note to you, Manu and Nat, do not read this, at least the second half of this book, while eating. Unless y'all have a stronger stomach than me.
I will do that because there was a point in this book, there was a description that happened. I will not repeat that I was eating during. I was like, this might have been a mistake.
I don't know if, like, obviously everybody's doing their own things, but I'm just saying, if y'all catch some of my facial expressions during this.
Oh, I tagged you and asked if you were good.
Yeah.
No.
We're crying.
No, I haven't been crying. But the slasher is slashering.
Graphically.
No, I'm not good.
How far are you in?
Well, it kind of like hits the fan just before the 50% mark, and I'm now at 71%, and it hasn't stopped hitting the fan.
Dude, you're almost done, and you started reading these sprints.
Yes,
Like,
I started
when we
reading on
went
these
live.
sprints.
That's wild. What about you, Nat?
I am 81% through my book, still liking it. And then I did some Notion things, and I'm might be making a mistake, and I'm looking through the Libra FM audiobook sale.
Of course you are.
There is a book that I've been thinking about reading for a long time, and it's only $3.50. And it's Honey and Spice.
Price. Yeah.
Right? And it's Honey and Spice by, I'm going to butcher it, and I'm so sorry, Bolu Babalola. It's one that Kayla really liked from Books and Lala. And I don't know, I have a feeling I might like it. And it's only $3.50.
That's the big thing. It's only $3.50. That's where the Amazon sale got me, like the Audible sale. Man, I think I spent the amount of money I spent was insane, but the number of audiobooks I got was even more insane. So,
how was your
shirt? I finished chapter extra large.
Aren't they all extra large at this point?
No,
No,
it's
no, I know XL, like the Roman numerals.
Oh.
Okay.
But it was chapter extra large.
Oh, extra large. Okay.
Like, I got
thought it was a big chapter, not Roman numerals. Okay.
No, the chapters are all Roman numerals.
But I was making a joke because it's a big book, so aren't they all extra large?
Oh, yeah. I get it.
But also no.
Oh, really?
Like they feel, some feel longer, but they're not like I'm on extra large 1, which is 41 at 56%.
Yeah, it's not like Cassandra Clare chapters.
Something else I need to tell y'all. Y'all see this one here for chapter 1?
Ooh.
The prologue, that is page 38.
They're not like that.
The prologue was 38 pages.
Why is the prologue so long?
But it jumps perspectives, but it's working.
Okay.
I'm very curious. I am 47% in on my arc, and I just realized it. It's because Meg reads so fast. So
it's also YA cowboys.
I still think that Kissing Cowboys should be a gay cowboy romance.
No, I feel like it should be like, I don't know. The title I don't love the title. I feel like you should, but I have this problem sometimes with book titles. Like, they bother me a lot sometimes.
Mine's the font of the titles that people use.
I like this cover a lot. Like, what sold me on this book was the cover, because I was like, this is going to be a very cute cowboy romance. And then she's in a boarding school. And you know what just sent me? She's a sophomore. So I'm like, dude, you're too young. This, yeah, because her brother is like a senior, I think, and she's a sophomore. And she's too young. Like, I like the story, but she's too young.
Into the
Like,
38-page prologue being too long, you see that chapter 2 is page 60.
the prologue is bigger than chapter 1.
Yes, but they're big chapters is what I'm getting at.
Okay, so Hales finished her book and she figured out where she is in the book. And she did that and she got up to 62%. Very nice, Hales. Andrea doesn't want to go to sleep because there is crack in broken dove. Yes, especially after like 50%, I think.
I would say if you are close to the 60-ish, 65% mark, Andrea, stop reading now, or you're not going to stop until you're done.
Yeah.
She's at chapter 26 last she updated.
Let me see where what was going on. Hold up.
Oh, exactly 50%. Okay.
Yeah, do not keep reading because things are
Yeah.
gonna happen.
I was about to say max stopping point that I think like you'd be able to get away with is like that 60-ish% mark. But after that, if you hit that 60%, around that 60% mark is where I was finishing it before I put it down. Like it was going to be the rest of that sitting.
Yeah,
Unless, Andrea, you want to go, oh no, I'm feeling sick work. I can't go in. Then keep reading.
Yeah.
yeah. I am an enabler. This is something everybody should know. I
She
don't
is
know
an
why I keep
enabler.
making wagers with people, but I am very much an enabler. Like every time Kim was at me, like, "Oh, should I go to the bookstore?" Yes. Kurt was,
Especially now.
should I order food? Yes. Should I buy the thing? Yes. I am an enabler, especially when I can't do things. It's like, you want to go to Barnes and Noble? Do it for both of us, bestie. Do you want to order food? Do it for the both of us, bestie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also gonna say this, but I saw this comment. Like, you're always getting Kindle books on
I
sale.
can pass up Kindle sales. It's physical sales. Like I
I
love the trophies.
I can pass up most sales, but I did get alchemized for $1.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The only sales that get to me are makeup and perfume.
Can't relate.
Books and stuff, like, I can resist. Especially because English books do not go on sale here. So
I have the terrible, terrible, terrible habit of if I want it and I want it bad enough, I'm gonna buy it whether it's on sale or not.
Manu, can you put up Andrea's like final comment that she just sent? Is this why you have a litter robot and no cat?
Probably.
Okay, you can continue going in order now.
I got it, Kurt. This comment is following, yeah. That's what I enjoyed. It's a long book, but it didn't feel long. 38-page prologue should be illegal. I feel like depending on the size of the book, this is more acceptable. But like, this is not a chunky book. Yes, I know, Kim. I'm not defending this book.
No, I know. I'm holding it up for example. Like,
Oh, thank you very much. That's a
it's
prologue.
just-
I love a good poem, people. Me, silly one-liners, Andrea. In high school, that's icky. Yeah. I don't mind, but I do wish I had known first. I meant exactly. That's good to know. I'll save the rest for tomorrow. I feel like for me, like there is, I don't know how to say this without spoiling. I can't do this. But when someone is opening up to someone, that's when shit hit the fan for me. And I was like, I cannot stop.
It was a little past that for me. That's why I say like that 60-ish%. But once you hit that one,
I have the very vivid memory of us having a chatty bit when I was at 78%. And I was like, nope, I gotta keep doing it. So for
Yep.
sure. No, I have too many meetings
so
and I also
sorry.
have to make my last drive to Arkansas on Thursday.
It's my fault. I'm sorry, Manu.
It is. So I can
It's also after midnight for her, so
this is early to me, and you know it. Because I go to bed at 1 a.m. But yeah. I believe in you, Andrea. I'm not the person that's gonna tell you no. Yeah, I love them. Manu. That's me too. I live vicariously for others. Yes. Okay, that's a she. Maybe. I got Alchemized for free hardcover and it's stamped with my friend's little home library stamp. Cute.
Yeah, I have it on my Kindle because I do not need to own a door stopper. I don't have doors.
I bought that book during my trip, but I'm only gonna read it on my Kindle. There's no freaking way I'm gonna read that physically.
I read it mostly physically, or like immersively, should I say? And I had it sitting in my lap on a pillow. I was not holding it. It was sat in my lap on a pillow.
That's how I
Have
read
you
books.
read Have you read Alchemized, Nat? I don't feel like that's a you book,
Yes.
but you
No,
have.
No, I loved it.
You
5
did.
stars.
Yeah, Nat
5
5
stars.
starred it.
I read
think
it in
also-
January.
Interesting.
I first read it, like I read it right when it came out, and I had to stop for a moment because I knew it was dark, but I wasn't prepared how dark it was. And then I took a break and then went back to it because I
Did
knew,
you
even though
read? Let me ask you then. Did you read
Mhm.
Rose in Chains? Why are you
So-
laughing?
I got an arc of Rose in Chains, and I was reading it, and I got, I think, like halfway, and I just had DNF'd it. And the reason why is because there were so many things that felt so similar, particularly the name of characters and certain things to Harry Potter. My brain couldn't separate the two.
Oh, I
So-
felt this. I felt this a lot,
Yeah.
and I said it to Kurt. I said, as someone who has read the original stuff, I can see it so clearly. But I
Like-
was asking to know which one is darker.
The beginning of Rose in Chains was pretty dark, with certain things, but from where I got to in Rose in Chains and Alchemized is darker in my opinion.
Nice. That's very
Um,
nice to know.
Yeah, no, I can tell you, Hermione, that's the main character's name. That's one thing. The bad guy's name is like hold on, I gotta look it up because then I can tell you.
In Rose in
exactly.
Chains, they changed it to a girl. So that was not but
Yeah,
But I think it still starts with a V.
it starts.
I think
It starts.
Yeah,
It's
for
Veronica Mallow, which makes me think of Marvolo, because it's Tom, like, because that's his middle name, Tom
Yeah.
Marvolo Riddle. And listen, Harry Potter was like the thing when I was growing up, and it's so ingrained into my mind that the separation was really bad. Like I couldn't.
No.
It was really hard.
I feel
I
like
agree with
Alchemized
you
was very
100%.
separate.
I
for
agree.
me. Like it's
No, we're
Alchemized is
talking-
very separate, even though you can see the like where she drew inspiration, and like you can see if you go digging where everything came from, but like reading it, you're not gonna be like, oh, this is this person. Well, kind of, but like just from the name, you're not going to like.
But
She
that's
was definitely
Alchemized, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and Alchemized.
Yeah, Alchemized is not. Yeah, you see the influences, but it's not like Rose in Chains for me.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, Rose in Chains for me, it was not just the similarities, but I felt like she did not such a good job of building a new magic system.
mhm.
Like it
I
should
felt like I was getting the next book in a sequel series that I didn't read the first one, and I needed to get the world building. That's how I
Yeah.
also felt.
I really liked Rose in Chains, but I will tell you, I don't know their names. I will tell you, oh, because they inspired character by this, and yeah, but I really like it. So I'm excited for book 2.
I mean, I do have to say, I was reading it with my eyeballs, and like, not that that makes a difference. And maybe I do have the audiobook on Libby, but I'm only gonna get it, like, have it active when my sister wants to read it, because we both have our accounts on our phone devices so that we can get 20 requests instead of just 10. Plus the Harris library system. So I do want to try it again on just audio and see if that will be better.
You're talking
for
Rose and
some
Chains.
reason.
Yeah.
Rose and Chains.
See, I wanted to try that one. I just needed to make sure that it was separate enough from Alchemized and Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I started Rose and Chains.
You
Yeah.
I 5-starred Rose and Chains.
what? Hmm.
See, I
And I love that.
I love that book.
See, for me, the problem with Rose in Chains that I tell everybody about this. I read the trigger warning page 2 days before I started the actual book, and I have forgotten about it. And I do feel like the trigger warning is not as, you know, specific as it should have been. So I was going through it. And Kurt knows this because she's the person I was going through it with. And I kept going, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I don't know if I should DNF. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I hate it. It was a very struggling journey, but I was so obsessed with it. Like 6 weeks later, I was still thinking about it. So I was like, no, I need to read the sequel because this book is not going away with from me. But as someone who has read every other Julie Soto book pretty much, I can tell that this was her first one because everything else is so well written and constructed and built, and this one is
Mhm.
not, in my
I love
opinion.
her contemporaries so much.
Yeah, I do feel like her contemporary is better, but it might be because of this. Kim is like, "This is my Bible. Read it."
I wouldn't say that, but it I still think about this book often because there's so much commentary in this book, and I'm nothing if not. I love commentary in a book, and that's what I really get from this book is the commentary, and then it's just a heartbreaking story that you end up loving at the end because who they go through to get to where they get.
Well, we'll all be discussing it at some point this month because we're gonna read it, both Kurt and I.
I believe it when I see it.
Dude,
I just sent you a message, Kindle, about Alchemize that plays in my head over and over again, and I just had to tell you right away.
That's one of the things I think of the most. Oh my god! Because
Yeah.
it's such a hard hitting commentary on women's place in history.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it. Yeah.
I'm
Anyways,
wondering if this is the quote that I always hear.
it's not a quote.
It's not?
Well,
Oh,
probably.
okay.
No.
Because
I
there's
mean,
I
one
think
quote.
I think
Her
some people
comment
have
does come
talked
from
about it
quote.
that.
Well, we'll see when I read. But okay, people, I want to go to bed. So you're welcome, Andrea. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Damn, you're gonna. No, you're not. You're gonna finish your currently reading.
Yeah. Finish your current books. You're not allowed. Not until Court and Manu starts it.
Yeah. No,
Don't
until she gets her currently reading under 10.
Okay.
Don't
She's
you
already
know-
cut it in half. She's not that far from it. She's got this.
Yeah.
don't put me in this. I am starting it this week probably.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Good night,
I was
Andrea.
defending you, just so you know.
I know. I've seen your progress. It's so much. You've done so well.
It's
Also,
24, right?
If I had over 60 currently reading, I would perish.
See, what I do is when I start a book and I realize I'm not gonna read it now, I add it back to my TBR.
You've
On
actually
good
seen that in real time.
Same.
Manu,
Yeah.
you've seen that in real time where I've done that.
Oh, 77 just gives me like heart palpitations. Like sometimes when I'm reading 4 books at a time, I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to just wipe everything out.
Yeah.
Start
I'm
anew.
like that with 2 books sometimes.
Yeah, my top has been, I think, 3, but that's because it's usually like an arc, a book, and an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten up to 5 before, but
4
then
usually
I thought-
happens when I'm sorry, go ahead.
You're fine. But then I end up realizing that, hey, I don't actually want to read the one that's that I started the most time ago. I DNF that or put it back on my shelf, whatever, whichever way it goes. And then I will like finish the most recent one because that's the one I'm calling to, and then I'm back to only 2.
Yeah. I only get to 4 when I'm like, I'm really not sure what I want to read.
That makes sense.
You should
Then
create
I-
a tag for your tales, like soft DNFs.
But also, there's a
Yeah.
DNF shelf now. Just
Yeah,
put it
but
there and
for me,
move it
like
back.
that's a hard DNF shelf. I
No,
wouldn't.
I put everything there.
Nah, for me, that's just a hard DNF, especially because that's how I count my DNFs. Uh, but I feel like you should do this so that you don't get as many currently. I don't know. Maybe you should, I don't know. I'm not
Whatever
thinking.
works for the person.
Yeah,
You
what
know?
it works for whoever I might
Yes.
have to make. Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
that's a
do
good
this.
idea.
Yeah, that's what I do too. But okay, people. Good night. Thank you for coming. We went for 6 hours and a half. That's a lot. So I'll see
Awesome.
you when I see you. Bye.